The Drizzler got a work meeting. Good luck. Welcome back, everyone else. Kitty, welcome back. Salvagey, welcome back. Pugman, welcome back. Pugman going to a concert? That sounds cool. Furs. You prefer just furs instead of Furzio? E&G redeem. Can we get the dock as a blind chip? I don't know. Okay. We can figure it out. Hold on. As a team, we could do it. Okay. So, is it this button? No. Is it this button? No. I think it's this button. Okay. Okay. And then maybe... Do we want the hand? Do we not want the hand? Because I could cut off the hand. Let's do that. Sorry, 2 narwhals. I guess it's up to you. Hand or no hand? Horizontal. Either is good? Okay. Then let's do that. Okay. And then we got a sizing issue. We gotta go maybe. Does that look good? Let's lock that in. Wait. Maybe just a scooch. Oops. Maybe if I go a couple of those like that. I think that's good. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Ilmega. Welcome back, ASCII Disco. I hope you're having a great day too. Jack Skellington, welcome back. Ross Meister, welcome back. Solely Minded, welcome back. Congratulations on making lunch. Misty, welcome back. Wait. I don't want that rare. No mods to enforce emote only. We got emote only. I mean, I could do it. I think. Not very easily. I mean, I can do it. It's just slightly annoying. All I gotta do is check this box. Which box is it? Wait, someone already did it. Someone did it? Meeting is in another tab. I'll accept. That's okay, I guess. You've given them your ears. They don't need more from you. I don't think I want to do the castle. Maybe if it wasn't a rental. I see the rare tag and then I want to do it, but I don't want to actually play out the round. Adamalika, welcome back. I'm your favorite streamer? Well, I didn't get the nomination for the Streamer Awards, so you gotta go vote for Raffle. If you haven't already, go vote for Raffle. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, look up Streamer Awards, I guess. Don't want one of those? Could be. Ah. Maybe delayed gratification not going to be very good here. Maybe I should have just taken the flashcard. Flashcard pretty good. Okay, that helps. Castles on clubs. Okay. How about one of those? Prediction is empty. It'll happen when it happens, or maybe it won't happen. Delayed gratification with castle is not optimal. Yeah. Could be better. I guess only one of them is eternal, right? So we just sell one of them. Castles on hearts. Let's go 3 spades become hearts. So now I've got hearts and clubs, if that's the thing that we want. What's the goal? Beat all 15 decks in less than 3 hours. That's the goal. Has been Hotel spoiler. I watched that. I should have taken the hologram here. I watched the finale last night. Do I do these runs off stream? Nah, I ain't got the time. There was one time I did a little bit to some amount of success. But generally speaking, I just don't have time for that. Maybe I should have taken Scary Face, or sorry, Faceless Joker, that's what it was. Castles on spades. My castle's not very big. Should have taken Faceless Joker for sure. Oh well. Not too late to square up. So diamonds and spades become hearts. That's the plan. Diamonds become hearts. We're doing hearts and clubs, right? spades, and maybe now just hearts. Castle's on spades right now. Okay. Welcome back, Tag. Castle on hearts finally. Alright, what's in here? Could be more hearts. Could be better hearts. Could be hang them and then 20 bucks. Maybe I could have made a gold card there. Alright, that's good enough for me. Temperance for 18, sure. No. That's probably not something that we need. Alright, Castle on Hearts we can square up a little bit first. This doesn't win and then we discard the hearts. Why is the castle a castle? I have no idea. Maybe it vaguely has the flavor of changing banners. Changing owners. That's why it keeps changing colors. Might be a reference to the castle from Dominion. It might be. I mean, that's just speculation, right? Funk hasn't confirmed that necessarily. Anything might be a reference to anything else, right? Go next. Diamonds? Bummer. All my cards are debuffed, that's okay, I guess. Opulent Castle specifically does a thing +2 per card discarded. Okay. Now it sounds a little bit more reasonable, sure. Boss says play only one hand. Okay. Castle's on clubs. We're a little bit light here, aren't we? Oh, that was fine. I think as long as we play a pair, we're okay. I'm looking for more clubs. So that's hearts, and then that's more hearts. I guess Paradolia with Saki Busky is kind of interesting. Kinda. Bunch more hearts. Alright. Castles on clubs? Alright. So probably one of those. And then go next. I'm pretty sure that does it, right? Oh well. It's close. We could have used Luchador there, but the run wasn't on a very good pace anyway. Wanted to try to save Luchador for the final boss. Oh well. When I see YouTube chat, I gotta remember that it's like a minute behind. So when they say a thing that I've already explained, they just haven't heard the explanation yet. Favorite scaling joker? Dagger, probably. I think the castle and square joker are both very visually interesting. I like the gameplay of the runner. Playing straights is kind of fun to think about. But dagger's got to be the most fun, right? Would you rather just do flashcard? Flashcard is easier, and the animation that it plays when you hit the reroll button is satisfying. But not as fun. Not as fun. It's just the dagger deleting random stuff. This has potential. Maybe. Alright, this wins. Alright, we need something in this shop to help us one-shot. If we can't one-shot, we should start over. That's interesting. We're not going to be able to afford it, right? Nah, we should start over. I should play the king. I can finish with aces. Okay. I guess that's it. Bummer. We're taking the voucher, right? Is foil good or bad? It does make it harder to grow it in the short term, but it does make it faster in the sense that every round is done in 2 hands. The one way to think about it is, if it makes us faster earlier, we can play more rounds instead of skipping. One way to get ahead on time is to skip. Another way to get ahead on time is just win in 1 hand or 2 hands, as close to it as you can. Rebate on jacks? Maybe. Could use death on the gold card. Probably should use death on the gold card. Too late now. Yeah, what Stupid said. Having the foil square, it's just the same as if we had just grown it ourselves, right? We do miss out on the ability to get ectoplasm, but ectoplasm is kind of a rare thing, so maybe we shouldn't worry about that too much. Also, it doesn't really matter that square specifically becomes negative, just any negative is fine. Probably we do that. And one of those. Onk would be amazing. Could be. Not anymore, I guess. Square does not produce the fastest runs necessarily, but it does produce very easy runs. Talked about this before, where now I don't need to do any shopping. Gotta carbonate my spaceman. Hold on. Shaky, 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 shaky. Alright, we got it. Pugman's got the right idea. The more times you actually finish the plasma deck, the more attempts you have at the rest of the run. And one of them will be fast. Eventually. In the 15 deck marathon, you know, if one of them is fast, then one of them is going to be slow too. So it's fine if you start with a slow one, or at least start with a medium one. Extra hand helps. Also, this is not necessarily the slowest run we've ever had. Double click that one. All right. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Side to side, not up and down. My bad. Wake up! Did that work? Maybe next time? You're just sleepy. That's okay. I should play the high cards first, that way we can draw low cards and then actually play this 8. It doesn't super matter, but we could get the gold seal value. What am I looking for here? I don't know. One of those maybe? Boss says not allowed to play high card. Looking for a bull? Maybe not anymore. If we got this boss. Blueprint and brainstorm, I guess. Death doesn't matter. I don't need the hand size. Maybe I should have taken it just because it's foil. Makes this a little bit faster. Maybe what we want is a square. Next time there's a foil, I think we should take it. There's a lot of hands. But at least we don't have to do any thinking. Should have spent more money, right? So if I play the pair, pair does not get there. Alright. We're broke. Bummer. Good thing about Square, we have time to read the chat. That's true. That's nice. We have enough. Take one of those. We woke him up. Because we're at the finish line now. Go back to sleep. Is it even worth clicking 4 cards? I think there, yes, but maybe in the next round, no. Now we have plenty, for sure. I think if I play 4 cards, we could win without Huesos. But I'm not going to. Sad. Alright. Gotta use all our hands. Bummer. $11 minutes is technically on track. That's the pace we want. I don't think this is it. The problem is every investment tag cost me like a whole minute to look for it. Well, at least a minute. Could be longer. Goodbye 3s. Three 5s. Okay. That's probably good enough. So I can play 5s and 3s. Not a lot of chips, but that's enough molt. Luchador probably doesn't do much. That is probably what we want. Okay. Alright, now what? Now we need scaling. So probably we take seed money here. 2 pair might be okay. Face down cards we don't worry about. Probably. I need a pair. Guess I don't need a pair. Do that. Looks straight enough to me. So boss debuffs my spades. Alright, need a little bit more molt. Sell the popcorn, get another one. Could be a Chad. Could be one of those. This boss debuffs my spades. Sure. So we have chips from the foil. Baseball card no longer does anything. We could square up. Could be gold seal. I think you do that and then overstock. Go next. All right. Kings and let's go make molt cards. Start with Jack as a high card. Okay. And king high here should be enough. Okay. Okay. Grabber helps. These are not important. We can get plutonium though. Should play the 7, huh? Could be something like that. Probably business card we don't need anymore. Mime probably does what we want. Threes, yeah, let's hang the threes. Steel card would be nice, but I need to draw my queens. All right, lucky 10s, how about that? Is the boss the needle? I think so. We only need 10k. So I guess we need to draw a queen, or else we lose. If we draw a queen, we're fine. There's a queen. Could be popcorn instead of jolly. Then we're probably fine. Yeah, we got the queen. So could be Jack as a high card. Ooh, not enough chips. Bummer. Scary face? Yeah, I could see it. Scary face there instead of jolly, instead of the popcorn. I thought we had more chips than we actually had. Maybe. I guess with one queen in hand, that's 26 molten, so the popcorn is almost like a ×2. It's not quite a ×2 if you have like a molt card with the, what is it, with the Chad. Scary face adds 90 chips, but if we have square plus foil, that's already 90 chips, so that's kind of like a ×2. So Scary Face and Popcorn are about equal there. I think Scary Face is better, but it's not that much better. If we don't draw any queens there, we lose anyway. If we draw 2 queens there, we win. Yeah. Bummer. From the top, I guess. Yeah. Scary Face plus Chad is definitely a combo, but if you actually count how many chips that we have on Square Joker plus the foil, then it's not that much more chips. Or it's like a ×2. Am I taking seed requests? I don't do it live, but if you put in the YouTube comments, that's usually where I find them most easily. Is that what I want to do? Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not what I want to do. Oh well. Ancient Joker on clubs. Could be one of those. Clubs. I shouldn't have played the phase cards. This is too many triggers. It's gonna take too much time. Ancient Joker on hearts. That's interesting. Or is that a waste of time? Yeah, that's a time waste. Oh well. Boss is gonna de-level my flush. That's not great. So these are things that we can do. That's a thing that we could do. Fades. That Molt card helps. One more round, Saki Busky. There's Jupiter. Looking for hearts? Ooh. Oh, we don't have to worry about it? Okay. Hearts. Okay. Pug got 303 today. It wasn't today, right? But Pugman did get 303. Alright. We're cooked. Worth a shot, though. If you find a seltzer, then it's fine, right? Either seltzer, dusk, blueprint, brainstorm, those kind of things. Obviously not very likely, but could have happened. It doesn't take me very much time to try it. Could be one of those instead. Only one hand? No problem. I don't actually need the flush. Actually, just 2 pair. Alright, so Hiker is probably not it, but we could do one of those. No discards, alright. Ancient Joker on diamonds, could be. Alright. We just need Clever Joker to keep us alive until Ancient Joker is online. Could be one of those. I think I don't do Wii anymore. This boss, diamonds are debuffed. Alright. I'm looking for clubs. I'm not going to play the straight, I'm going to go for the flush. Order doesn't matter. Alright, 2 clubs is 100,000. We need 3 clubs to beat the final boss. Hack helps. Ancient Joker on diamonds. There's another Jupiter card. And then some suit changers. Looking for diamonds. It's getting worse. Alright. Oh, I should have... Never mind. Whoops. Alright, 400,000 with 3 retriggerables. We've got clubs now. I think I need these celestial packs. That's not good. Ew, that's bad. Yeah. All right. So we could have known that only 2 retriggerable cards wasn't going to be enough, or however much it was, and we could have gone a little bit more aggressively for an additional retriggerable card, which would, I mean, there were a lot of options, right? Because we had Hack and Lock and Buskin. Goodbye, Pugman. Well, this is tedious. Would you look at that? Starting with an extra hand is nice. Could be... Nah. I'm off it. Diamonds one time? Bummer. Meh. How do you complete a run in 12 rounds or less? I mean, one thing you could do is you're looking for certain jokers which scale well with, you know, fewer rounds played, and so the bull and the bootstraps, for example, they get bigger when you get more money, and sometimes you can get money from skipping instead of playing. Of course, the stuntman is really powerful because it gives you 250 chips without having to grow it at all. It just starts big. Throwback gets bigger when you skip more. When you are playing on white stake, the scoring requirements are lower. And so you can definitely get away with skipping more rounds. Tell you what, do this. You want to win in 12 rounds? Let's try it. Start with a rare joker, could be. Maybe not that rare joker. Alright, let's try again. Could be one of those. On the plasma deck, you can get away with skipping the first couple rounds. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe I should have taken the foil card. So, could be one of those. Could be, that gives me money. We don't have to skip every round. I should have fished up the rock, I think. So the final boss is 200,000, right? So we're looking for just a little bit more chips, like something like that. This boss is extra large. Maybe some bonus cards could help. Next thing we sell is the rocket. Looking for a judgment? Maybe. Could be a cola. This? That would be a rare tag. What's in here? Probably not interested in one of those. So I guess that technically works. First hand face down. If I could copy the bonus card, that'd be cool. I don't know where the bonus card is. So discarding makes blue joker smaller. Couple rares. Could be Wii Joker, but we don't really have time to grow it, maybe. Could be Wii instead of Habsies, I think is somewhat reasonable. Foil instead of loyalty card, we get an extra discard. Boss says I'm not allowed to play a pair. So let's do a couple twos. And then queens and tens. Okay. Probably now we skipped enough, we don't have to skip anymore if we don't want to. Maybe I didn't need that ace. So we can grow the Wii Joker real fast. The rock is useful. There's another 2, and then we finish with the rock. If we need to. So the gelato is the next to go if we want to sell something. Too late to square up probably. Scary face? Yeah. Instead of the gelato, since the gelato's not doing anything anyway, I think that makes sense. Maybe the Wii Joker's big enough. Yeah, it could be one of those. They're saying GG. Let's square up. 100,000 for that hand. I guess you might be concerned about the Violet Vessel. Or maybe not. What a straight. Let's see here. 10 rounds, I think? Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, this is the small blind. I just played the 2 pair here. I threw away the straight because it wasn't going to win. Maybe I should have kept the straight. Maybe I should have played it anyway. All right. We could square up. I might need 2 pair. Okay, pairs are fine. Could be tens and aces. That wins for sure. I didn't see what the voucher was. Boo. Oh well. What if we do that? Fancy squares? I guess if we get supernova, it's relevant. Looks like they're going to the ball together. They're dating. Could be one of those. Alright, well. GG, I guess. No, I didn't mean it. So we still look for vouchers. We still look for rare jokers. Okay. Hit him with the slow and steady. Hit him with the low to medium heat. Crystal Ball really wants to be part of the team. Alright, we get a rare here. Could be one of those. What happens if we square up? Oh, that happens. Hmm. Do I need a square up? Or is it faster if we square? Or is it good enough now? Alright. He's just hanging out. Go next. $8 minutes, that's pretty good. I'm gonna play the full house knowing that it actually scores not very much. Diamonds? Pair of the fours, I guess. Get me out of here. Baron boot. Bummer. Good luck, Aaron. Take care. Okay. Diamonds or spades? How about... Okay. Any 8 or queen? There we go. Probably one of those. All right. So I can play 7s and 2s. I can play aces and 6s. I could play a flush, which I don't think wins, and I think also the 2-pair maybe is too small and doesn't win. I could have played that better. Bus is rough there. Yeah, the problem with the bus is you lose the ability to play your flushes because you can't use the face cards for flushes. And so that first boss is really rough. No investment tag? We completed the first run 5 minutes ago. It's been 5 whole minutes. Bummer. All right. Maybe should have done the flush instead. Or sorry, done the straight instead. I need an ace or a 9. Okay. That does it. I think I'll take a Jupiter card here just to be safe. All right. That's... Purple, I guess? Gonna need a little bit more gas than this. Fades, maybe? That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. 2-pair and pair are about the same. Alright. That's not great. Not winning in one hand is pretty rough. That's not great. That marginally helps. All right. Okay. I hate this. I don't think I want that. Bummer. I just need to hit some money. So there's that. That's useful. Getting better. Probably we need that. Odd pair. Okay. Probably don't want the sun. Can't take a photograph here. Bummer. Pair the sixes, finish with the aces. Cool. That's a pair. And a pair of fours. Pair of threes also works. I don't have a whole lot of faith in this one. But blackboard definitely helps. Todd is about to go. Hermie helps. Plus an extra discard. Okay. Pod is done. It was giving me molt is what I need. Steel Joker probably gets it done. Okay. One more round on the bull is not good. So it could be ramen. This boss -1 hand size. So let's make another king, I guess. That doesn't work. This could be here. And this could be instead of the hand size. Let's go next. Alright, the bull is half of our points. So we go down to 20,000 per hand. We need 90,000. Death for a steel card. That helps. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. I should do this. I should do that. And then could be one of those. Okay. Alright, so these are not things that I care about. Maybe the boss reroll is something that I care about. No hand size is fine. Low roll on the misprint there is fine. Okay. $20 is helpful. Light them up. Could be acrobat instead of misprint. Okay. My high card is okay. Okay. Not out of the woods yet. Habsies helps. Or it does it. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's too late for Habsies. Maybe it's too late for a blue seal. Maybe. Make the molt cards play the pair. Yeah, Habsy's probably bad with the blackboard. We already have abstract is plus 20. I need more steel cards. Because steel cards give us steel joker scaling. Could be a throwback. Instead of acro. Boss is gonna take all my money. Finish with the kings. So we can hit 400. This boss is too difficult. We need more scaling in order to beat this boss. I need to draw a pair. That works. Yeah, this hermit's not going to do anything. If we had money, we could reroll the boss. So kings first. Threes next. I can make another steel card. I can play... I don't have the banner here. I need to draw that so I get more chips, or is the 2-pair better? This loses, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Erratic deck? I have 6 9s, 6 8s, 6 3s. 9s, 8s, 3s. Go here. Bummer. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Still want a chips joker. Nines, eights, now we've got kings and jacks. Okay. Still looking for a source of chips. That kind of works. Not really. Not very helpful either. Maybe I could have made lucky cards there, but maybe Mercury's fine. Death, make another king, I guess. We have 8 kings, we have 7 jacks. Could be a gold 9. That's $10. That's not super helpful. Steel, jack, molt, kings. Pair the 9s first. Okay. 4 kings. Not that strong. That's a good king. I think this flashcard's not going to get there. Spades are debuffed. How about something like that? I don't want to play the pair, so that's not going to be very strong. I can play this pair and it'll be fine. I need a Mars card. Queen as a gold seal, I guess we take it. Should have bought and sold the planet cards for the campfire. Oh well. Alright, I need a Mars card, I need a Death card. Go here first. There's a Mars card. I guess we could have also taken Mercury. I can do Priestess. Sell one. Instead of the Fist. Okay. Pair the jacks. Pair of kings should win if the jacks there were fine. Not it. I will take a king. No repeat hand types, alright. Full house is pretty weak, actually. I'm gonna play 2 pair. Or, sorry, not 2 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should do it. Alright, the 4 of a kind is very strong if we can draw the 4 of a kind. We'll see what we can do. Mercury's okay. This boss, no discards. Okay. We'll see. So there's 4 of a kind jacks, then we can follow up with a pair of queens. Could be 4 of a kind queens. Okay. This boss, play only 1 type of hand. That's pretty bad for us, isn't it? Maybe extra discard helps. Maybe you do one of those. Extra hand size. Can I beat this boss with pairs? Maybe. So that could work. That's not very nice. Okay. Fine. Stinky. What a stinky draw. We needed 1 more glass card. We needed to draw the steel cards earlier. We were behind on clock anyway. Bummer. We needed a few more Arcana packs for deck building. Well, that's like one of the things when you're skipping, like it might be, you might have enough points, but your scoring might not be very consistent. And so when you skip, you're missing out on Arcana packs. You're not able to get the hand. Oh well. Wouldn't it have been better to keep the red seal in hand? Maybe. Because I could have put the Molt King in the front. Skipping through boss reroll. I committed to skipping before I saw the boss reroll. Knowing that the boss reroll was there, then yeah, probably you don't skip. But I was already committed. We were behind on clock, so I was skipping no matter what. It's risky, but it's like 75% of the time you're fine. What are we looking for now? Now we're looking for a rare tag. Could be a rare tag, doesn't have to be a rare tag. Could be investment tag, could be an uncommon tag. We're open to a lot of different possibilities on the plasma deck. Maybe Seltzer's not what I was referring to. Did we ever get a stone marble run going? Maybe we got one sometime this month. What's my PB? It's 3 hours 40, right? Castle on Hearts. This is why I don't suit sort. If I need to find a pair, it's hard for me to find a pair. Maybe we didn't need a pair there. Castle on Clubs. Okay. More clubs. And a pair of aces. This one's gonna be good. I think this is slower than just squaring, right? Should play jacks and queens. Alright, next round I'll play 2 hands. Castles on clubs again. Maybe I'm supposed to remove the diamonds there instead of taking the money. Okay. So now we don't play 2 hands because we got Huesos. Oil Huesos seems useful. Alright, castle on clubs still. Pool for Hermie. Yeah, let's do it. Extra discard. Next round, 2 hands. Castle on diamonds. Hearts. I can turn diamonds into hearts. So this doesn't win, right? Close. Get rid of the diamonds and then do one of those. Hearts now. Okay. Squaring up is faster. This is upsetting. Ka-chow. Castle on hearts. I guess that's a lot of chips. Alright, I forgive you. Faster than we, Joker. Castle on diamonds. I just want to square up. Castle on diamonds. This is worth it in the long term if I can remove my diamonds and spades. Castle on hearts right now. 200 on the castles. Now clubs. Sun. Okay. Spades, I don't have any spades. Could be one of those. Are we ready to do that? Find out. I just need a foil. That's not it. That's not it. Does that do what we needed to do? We have bones, but I'd prefer not to use it if possible. I want to draw hearts flushes. I think this clears. Cool. $11 minutes is okay. Should have sold the burger, yeah. If I'd kept track of where Mr. Bones was, we also could have sold the castle. Or one of them, two of them. Let's go diamonds. Sure. Okay. Get worse. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. Hmm. What's that? That's not good. That's parts there. The rental's not good. What else can we do? Could be one of those. Rebate on kings. No, that's not good. That's probably worth it. Rebate on sevens. Rebate on eights. And you draw a pair of aces here or a pair of fives. Pair of jacks instead. Okay. Rebate on aces. Yes. Okay. All right, rebate the fives. Queens and then aces. Blue Joker helps. That helps. That helps. Yes, could be one of those. Oh no. That's not good. Rebate on jacks now. The fancy jack. I should discard the kings, right? Alright. Rebate on 7s. Maybe hit the road could have worked. Yeah, hit the road was tempting there. I would have had to give up the rebate, and I think I'm not ready to give up the rebate. No repeats. Okay. Rebate on 3s. The Drizzler's back. Oh, everyone gotta behave now. That's not good. Here are the aces. That is what we want to do long term. All right. Two pair. High card. That's my best pair. And I think it's not good enough. Stinky. Oh. Rip. Hydration time. Time to water up. Could have been more picky at the start. I mean, didn't it take us like 5 minutes of re-rolling to get that run? Could have been another 5 minutes of re-rolling, right? How's my fortitude? Unshakable. Too many rentals early? It was a lot of rentals. But we had mail-in rebate. The way that you know whether or not you're doing alright is if you're opening all the booster packs. As long as you're opening all the booster packs, you're doing fine. You're doing good enough. We weren't in a comfortable position. Maybe. Maybe. Pair of 8s and then pair of aces. Could be 2 pair. Alright. Ka-chow. It's ka-chow time. I've said this before. If we have square, we don't need to do any booster packs. Probably do it like that. Plasma deck is the most square deck. I guess I never really thought about that. Maybe you're right. Owie. Stupid's usually right. Yeah. I'm tempted to just trust him and just go with it. Could be one of those. I guess we don't have to square up. Fine, I'll do that. Worth? Maybe. Alright. Base is loaded. That's it. Should have taken the double tag there. So that we get a future skip with the bull? Is that the idea? $6. Face cards face down. Okay. Got any jokers? We need like 800 chips to beat the Violet Vessel? No, that's just the regular boss. It's like 830 or something like that. We're up. Fine. This run is turning into chips only. You must be new here. Yes, only chips it turns out. That is a viable game plan. No shame in it. It's fine. Welcome to the team. We're happy to have you. Welcome, welcome. -1 hand size. Boo. Hey, wait, that's a pair. I didn't say you could do that. The money is more important than the square? $540. Wait, so we're not there yet. Maybe we're there. This boss. Shuffle me Jimbos. I got 6 hands, I believe. Chow? Oh yeah, it's fine. Oh, I should play the 8. Doesn't matter. Okay. Black deck again. Alright, Showman's not gonna work. That is dubious. But technically possible. Getting worse. Alright, I'm off it. Hearts here. Okay. So I need a club's flush. I can play a pair of aces. Okay, okay. Todd? That's similar flavor. Alright. Yes. Okay. And then could be one of these. Could be one of these. Could be one of those. Ka-chow. Yes. Yes. Could be one of those. Bell Fist for Supernova scaling. I think I'd rather have the fast clear, so I can see more shops faster. Though I see the concern, because it's perishable, right? We're gonna lose it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Now we have double scaling, so we just do that. You dirty dog. Pair of nines. Okay. So we could do rebate, but I probably don't want to. I can go next. That's not good. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Could be one of those. Alright. Hit him with the slow and steady. We got the gold stake Avengers. Yeah. We could just square up. So, kind of want to do that. Uh-oh. That's not good. What if I do one of those? Actually, I want to do one of these. Owie! Yep. So that's 7. And then one of those. I can't DNA. Let's go next. Base cards are debuffed. So that's 14. And then you hit them with one of these. Okay. Holy moly. I need a joker that gives me money. Could be one of those. So okay. 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 Boss is first hand face down. Hand size is worse with the blackboard, but that's okay, I think. Pair the sixes. Pair seven. No blackboard, but it's okay. I guess I gotta pair the jacks. I guess I don't have to play a pair, could be just high card there. The boot is not happening. Two queens, throwing away the jack. Play the flush. What are these draws? All right. We are okay as long as we draw an okay hand. We need clubs for the pairs. That doesn't do anything. Crimson Heart could be stinky. Violet Vessel. Sorry, I just saw it now. Violet Vessel. That's fine, I think. Okay, so driver's license, we can't do it. So what can we do instead? That doesn't really do anything. So no justice. I don't have two pair. Or I don't have a club pair. I can play the sevens, I can play the queens, but it's not enough. We didn't get there on the driver's license. Ah, man. Close. Needed just a little bit more. Bummer. Midas draws were bad. They were not great. They were not great draws. Yeah, the Midas mask at the same time as trying to do a blackboard, at the same time as trying to do seeing double, that took a lot. I was like so tunneled on that, I didn't even see what the boss was. I didn't even see the Violet Vessel. I don't know if I would have played it any differently, but bummer. Oh yeah, we were doing square too. Yeah. No, that's the right perspective. Too many conditions for us to have a successful hand. Not impossible, just way annoying. This is chill though. How many runs are we gonna do? As many as it takes. We're gonna go until the drizzler cuts me off. Oh, the drizzler said once she's off work, then we have permission to go all night. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. Do I want to do that? I think nah. Does it have to be done in this order? You get to pick whatever order you want. I like doing Plasma Deck first because Plasma Deck is the deck that requires the most restarts. So I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to do that. I maybe want to do that. Could be too late to do that. I'm looking for something specific. Two pair, there we go. That's not it. That's not it. It might not be happening, team. This might not be the one. Yum. Could be a golden ticket. All right. We didn't do the thing. No vampire. Go next. Hello, Bean. Welcome, Raiders. Bean, we're doing it again. Here we go. Got an 8-minute plasma earlier. Could be one of those. Eternal superposition feels speculative. It's not an eternal superposition. It's an eternal slide joker. Ka-chow. Could be one of those. I'm running out of room for one of those. This ain't it. Look how fast we're going, Kai. All we gotta do is hit the bull. Or the stuntman. Could be one of those. Yeah, it's huge. We're so back. Ka-chow. Oh my god. Blue Joker is scaling. Feels like a bubble. You mean we're about to pop off? Might be cooked. Chow. Blue seals, you think? Are those any good? We're up, maybe? How about another blue one? You butt. Alright, crystal ball time. Should've got the crystal ball earlier, to be honest. Oops. All blue. Alright, is this faster than squaring up? Maybe? Stupid says no. Stupid is correct. Bummer. More fun? I don't know if that's true either. We could still score up anyway. Alright, looks inside. I cannot. But I could. Does this? Are we? It's not adding up, team. It's RIP time. Bummer. Hold on. Ugh. I mean, we were cooked either way. Would've onked. If you onk, you lose the banner. And then you lose differently. Maybe could have onked. I guess the banner was only 60 chips anyway. What if you hit the banner though? I hadn't considered that. What if I do this? Maybe it didn't work out. Bummer. The 2 bull run? Okay. I think I'd take one of those. Speculative. Okay. Why a flash card? Because it gets bigger. Alright. This can work. That's not it. Extra discard is fine. I swear I clicked it. Okay. Okay. Now the flush doesn't win, right? Bummer. What's the lore behind chips? It's like you go to a poker table. You put down chips, you win chips. That's the whole thing. What did we do if investment tag is removed from ante 1? Maybe it should be. I wish investment tag was scaling. Like in ante 1 it's only 20 bucks in ante 1 and then gets bigger each ante. I think 25 is a little bit strong for ante 1. I think 20 would be perfect. 25 is perfect for ante 2. Catsley, welcome back. That's not the foil I ordered. How dare you? That's the... Also not a very good foil. Alright. Who's driving this thing? Salt on the wound? Yeah. Okay. This can work. It can. Can't it? Hey, what the heck? Hey, what up, Spike? How's it going? That's a good move. We like that. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, for folks just tuning in, if you don't know me, I'm Balatro University on YouTube. I do Balatro every day. Right now we're going fast. We're trying to beat all 15 decks in less than 3 hours. World record time is 3 hours 3 minutes by Pugman. Recently beat Cinematic Gaming, had 3 hours 4 minutes not that long ago. I guess I'll do one of those. Okay, that's the one we wanted. So we could do that. We can go in here. This erosion looking kind of sus. That's okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. So what's that? That's already gold. Okay. What's that? Okay, these are 2 kings. Two more rounds Midas Mask. 3 more on the driver's license. We take those and go next. So, I guess that's something. And a rock should do it. Okay. I'm so close. That does it. And that... Okay. No, that's fine. We're so back. That's not good. Alright, how about a spade flush? Spade flush wins if we can get it. This boss base chips and mold halved. That's not good. That helps. No, this is better. All right. Because I think we just do that, right? Yes. It's a classic. It's a gold stake classic. That's with a red seal. If we don't have a red seal, don't worry about it. That's not good. I need standard packs. There's the red seal. Okay. I apologize for the erosion. That was highly speculative. Could be one of those. I don't think we can, right? We don't have any slots. I can't do it. That sucks. Does that help? No, it's not strong enough. It's fine. Okay. What can I replace this fist with? That's not big enough. Okay. 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 We got 5 hands, it's fine. I really need the red seal. Surely. It'd be weird if it didn't show up. Okay. I clicked it too many times, I'm sorry. Go next. Okay. This run has atrocious vibes. They're not the best vibes we ever had. That's not good. 30,000 we're okay, right? No rock on that one. I need more rocks. The erosion was bold. The erosion was straight incorrect. I'm not so proud I can't admit it. The straight doesn't work here. That's it. RIP. Ah. It was so close. If we didn't have the erosion, we could have taken ramen and then we would have been fine. I mean, we didn't know that the hologram was going to show up. What we did know was we were trying to get the hologram. Even before we knew it was going to show up, that's what we were going for. And if that's what we were going for, shouldn't have taken erosion. That was silly. Alright. Can't afford Ancient Joker. Probably this is not the one. Okay. How about clubs? One more time? Okay. Okay. If we get hologram, this works. This wins. Could be one of those. Could be. Ka-chow. Gotta be pre-recorded. That's a straight. Lock in. You can't make me. Alright, we're taking the voucher. We want a standard pack. There's a queen. Yeah. Technically, that works. Could be another one of those. Maybe I should make a rock instead. Go next. No discards? Alright. We're chilling. Midas Mask is ready to go. Got the standard pack. Okay, could be a king. Okay, I think I got a discard first. There you go. Is this faster than scoring up? Kai says no. Kai... Yeah, maybe. This boss a little bit spooky. Alright. I need defense against the dark arts. Okay, that's not it. That's... could be an ace. That's... I can't do it. Can't do it. Could be... maybe one of those. Maybe if you do it that way, maybe it works. Maybe... and then one of these. Yeah, that's probably good enough. So... hear me out. Hit him with one of these. Yes. I don't know if I needed to do that, but seemed like a good time. All right, now we got the rock for the blue seal. Do I need this throwback? Maybe I don't need to throw it back. Sorry, someone said that X-Molt on the plasma deck is more fiddly than chips on the plasma deck. It's very similar. You just need more pieces to do roughly the same thing. Fiddly is a good word though, yeah. Ka-chow? How do we go from here? We need more standard packs. Is stencil the move? The ×2. All right, the math checks out. Eternal sucks, yeah. Do what we gotta do, I guess. As long as the hologram keeps going up, we're fine. Oh, that's a big one. When did we get Magic Trick? Like Ante 3 or something like that. I haven't had a whole lot of money for re-rolling. No on the flower pot. Maybe glass card. Maybe too late. No erosion? Yeah. Bummer. There are other situations where Magic Trick is useful, but you really got to get creative. Okay. That's not good, because it needs to be a high card. I shouldn't have played 4 cards. Five is a spade, I guess. This run is painful. Low and steady. Maybe. I just need more standard packs so we could grow the hologram. Or Blackboard would do it, and then we'd be done. No Chad, probably. Plutonium's fine, though. The steel is not really important. Ecto could be good. Yeah, Ecto would also do the same thing as Blackboard would. Yeah, the thing about Magic Trick adding cards to the shop, it's never as many as you want. Give me more. Could be a throwback. Is not worth it. Are we playing the rock? I think we're good on score. Okay. What's that boss blind? Vanucci. Could be a 2. Don't double click it. Does it matter if I make a gold card? I should have saved the death card for the rock. Alright. So we win now? Now we're good? Oh man, that was exhausting. Wait, are we? Wait, aren't we? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, it's Kachow time. Will they? Won't they? There we go. 13 minutes is among our worst. This week, among our worst. Need more coffee? Usually I wait until like 4 p.m. for my coffee. Well, second coffee. Alright. Hear me out. No, don't hear me out. Sorry. Sorry you had to see that. Okay. 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 Where is it? Okay. Okay. Diamonds or clubs, do you think? 3 diamonds. Let's do it. Yes. Is it not 4 o'clock where I am? No, it's 3:16 where I am. Could be one of those. I don't think I should do that. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Does that save us? Alright, we're in it now. Three of a kind. How about pair of sixes? Ow. A straight you want? I think we do one of those. Okay, I need the to-do list to help me out. Help a brother out. $10. Go next. This works because we have banner. Four of a kind. You a son of a biscuit. Give me my $13. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Maybe I'm supposed to skip there. Play only one type of hand? Nah. Okay. Could be mime. That's not great. We could take one, skip one. Could be one of those. Skip the rest. Did I get any? I have no gold cards. That's not good. Sevens and sixes. Running out of chances here. Running out of extra lives. Take the plutonium, I guess. Alright. Hold R, we're in too deep. There's no going back now. What we need to do is we need to hit a gold card so we can copy it, or a blue seal would be better, of course. This boss, face down cards. Arcana. So I could... Maybe I'm supposed to use death there, but growing the constellation seems fine. Here's a Mercury card. I could have skipped for the red card maybe. Two pair. Very close to being free, but not quite. Maybe this helps. Gold seal, or I don't know if ectoplasm actually does anything. Tell you what it does. It makes it harder to get 2 pair. Okay. I need the temperance, but I also want to make a gold card. That feels bad. I could do one of those, I think. Seems important. Okay. If I do this, it's not 2 pair. Okay. So I do need the 2 pair. That maybe doesn't win then. That's not good. That helps. That also helps. Alright. We can play pairs, we cannot play 2 pair. It's fine. It's probably fine. I need a pair. Okay. So 12 pairs instead of mime. We're so done. We're so toast. We needed we needed a joker to give us money, you know, sometime in the first 5 antes, but it just never happened. So now we're stuck. And we can't grow anymore. I think that's it. Yeah. Bummer. Back to plasma. All right. Started playing Balatro this week? You're pretty hooked? Yeah, you could say I've played a decent amount myself. Are we going all night until we finish all 15? Typically no. Obviously we're gonna try, but we've been trying for a long time, so I'm not gonna be here, you know, all night. At least our plasma deck is getting better. Too bad it's a foil. Alright, you want to go for a ride? Could be a gold card. There are a lot of different ways we could have done that. Okay. Okay. Could have played it straight, I guess. But the rock wins. What are we doing right now? We'll find out. Could be one of those. Okay. No, it is cards. You jerk. Owie. Money tree seems aight. This boss. Give me a rock. Nah. Alright. So I guess we throttle back then. We made it to Ante 5, look at that. Could be Cloud 9. We're about to lose the nudes. Uh-oh. That's not good. So could be one of those. Tempting. So now if I do that, then we live? Kinda. If I draw a rock, we're fine. Okay. And then two rocks. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Alright. I want slightly more rocks than this. This loses, and then we use Huesos here. Ouch. Okay. We got more money. So. Oh. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah. Because then you could do this. Look. It's fine. And with one of those. Still hoping for a bull? You're dreaming. We got a little bit of money though. I could make a gold card. It would require me to click it. Could be one of those. Could be. What about a rock? I need another rock. Maybe I don't need another rock. We got a nice amount of money left, okay. So... Boss says... Play only one type of hand, we could do that. Oops. Extra hand would be huge? Yeah. That would solve some awkwardness. So we win the next round, right? We can make another rock. That's huge. No rock. That's not good. I didn't realize that the drunkard was eternal. I wouldn't have taken it. Oh well. So now we could do one of those. Could do one of those. Too late to square up. Don't have room. Rip. Okay. I think we could get away with playing one. And then this one wins. Look, we're so fine. We just have negative $7. Okay. That might not be it. That might not be the move. Sad. Alright, but that run did go a lot further than you thought it was going to. To be fair. If I didn't misplay the drunkard, it would have been fine. Can't do that. Okay, okay, okay. This is worth 2 more rounds. That's not what we want. Could be... You know, we could... El Clasico. Does it, can I do it with 2 or 3 should be enough? There we go. Actually, let's go here. Yes. Alright, give me the aces. Okay. We take those, I guess. Quit teasing me. Bummer. Only one type of hand. Pair of 5s is too much. Pair of queens. Alright. So we don't need Todd anymore. We'll do this on pairs. Cool. We got so much money. Now we can get rid of the stinky to-do list. Could be another Kohler. Maybe I should have taken red card. Alright. Get the Bonkler. Okay. Alright. Now all we gotta do is get another hologram. That kind of does it. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. Could be go next. Alright. 2 pair. Am I trying to spaceman? I don't think I am. King high and then pair of queens, I think. Okay. Once again, we got a lot of minus mask today, actually. Could have taken a strength card and turned 10s into jacks. Maybe. Kings first, because I think the jacks win. Alright. Okay. Pair of aces. A lot of cola. Temperance is good. Boss says something about face down cards. So here's Temperance again, so we can reroll. No photo. Not this time. Maybe ramen is interesting? No, that's way worse than the square, huh? Maybe. Negative skip? I'm down. What happens if I do this? Alright, we've been smited. My bad, dog. I didn't know you was gonna be like that. Close. Alright. That slide joker was pulling some weight, turns out. Man, that obelisk could have been so big. Could have been. Okay. Okay. Could be a burger. All right. I believe. Maybe. Disrespectful. That's rude as heck. Okay. This is fine. How dare you? Welcome back, Splatter. Spades. Maybe? Okay. Pair doesn't win. Then you play the high card. Big banner for sure. Pair of jacks wins there. I don't need the full house. Yeah. I have a doubt. Yeah. All right, we're jamming. I guess we go in debt now. I guess we're just poor. I guess we square up a little bit. What if the banner shows up and we can't afford it? Then we sad. Huge. You want a castle? I guess castle works if you got Andrew. Do we want to take a random rare? I don't know. You say sure, I'm unsure. It would be free, which is nice. Man, my eyes kind of hurt actually. Gotta lubricate them. Decrease level. Remember to blink? Yeah, I guess with this build we got a lot of downtime. Alright. We still poor. Square up and go next. Do we take credit card if it shows up? No, we don't because we can't afford credit card. I don't think we can afford to skip either, right? Like if we skip, don't we just lose? Ugh. $30,000 per hand. Final boss is gonna be 24. We can't afford the skip. That sucks. We need the ox. I guess the ox would set us to 0. Oh, this is doubly painful. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I didn't hear no bell. I want... There we go. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. 4 aces, no! I almost got away with it too! Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Just unlucky. That doesn't work, right? Hmm. Three sevens? Could be 4 sevens. Alright, give me a marble. We ball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's getting worse. I can't believe you've done this. Yes. Alright. That got me. That got me pretty good. No square, no win. We can't win without the square. That's what I'm saying. This looks big enough. Could be one of those. That helps. Could be one of those. These are things and stuff. Yeah, no way Grimbo's coming with us. Okay. So, probably one of those. Could be one of those? That feels not strictly correct. I don't think I'm gonna turn the jack into a rock. Did we get no money on that? Kind of crazy. Maybe. No, that's not it. Maybe. That's not good. You hate to see that. Could be one of those. Okay. Then we're fine. Good chow. Am I planning on continuing stream for a while? I guess it depends on this run, so maybe don't do the thing yet. Maybe not yet. This run has a lot that's up in the air. Cause I could do... No? We ball? Okay. A lot of hands. This gelato is running out. And then hit him with one of these. Okay. In terms of money, we got no money. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. This boss says face cards are debuffed. What's in here? That's interesting. That... no. We can't play this straight, right? Need a fist? That would be nice. How's the 5 compared to the 4? The 5's better, right? How are we doing with the gelato? We do get the one hand. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay. Big money, no whammies? That might work. It could also be the worst. Face down after played. Here's a full house. Yes. Okay. Hachi machi. Ciao. Don't question my vibes ever again. Alright, if you want to start a prediction, either this is the one or it's not. If we lose on the black deck, then we're done for the day. Not counting early restarts, of course. So probably you do those. We can investment again. Okay. What's the voucher? Seems useful. Guess I'll take a jack. No Grimbo. It was a rental. Maybe I should have taken it anyway. That one's perishable. So Okay. Okay. Uh... Okay. Just let me square up a little bit. All right. Could be one of those. No, that doesn't work. Yeah. We've got legs until the burglar runs out, basically. That's exciting. I double clicked, that's not good. Fine. So this gives me mercury. Spades are debuffed. Okay. We about to be boned? Looking like it. So, 2 celestial packs definitely helps. So, high card doesn't work, we actually have to play pairs. Forgot about selling the burglar there. I can't do that. that it? Okay. I can get a lucky 7. Oh, we're so close. It's sad. That's it. Not no scaling. I think if we had the rental green joker, it would have been bad too. It would have been differently bad. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, when you take the green joker, you don't know that the burglar's gonna show up later. Would have been good. All right. That's it for this one. We did it. We gave it an honest shot. Folks who rated, thanks for sticking around if you stuck around. I guess if you didn't stick around, then you're not here to hear this message. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's see here. So for folks who not familiar, I've got a daily YouTube show. So it's Balatro University on YouTube. Every day I play a gold stake run. I have fans send me seeds. So they lost on a certain kind of seed. They send it to me, and then I try it out, and then figure out what could be a different way of playing and possibly winning, or whatever. Also on Twitch we stream 4 days a week. The schedule that shows up on Twitch currently is inaccurate. That's the thing I gotta do. I gotta update it at some point, but it's Tuesdays and Thursdays at 4 p.m. Central. Fridays at noon Central. So we started earlier today and then we're ending earlier. And then Saturdays it's 5 p.m. Central. Once a week we play a game other than Balatro, so most days it's going to be Balatro, but once a week we play a game with members of the Discord community. So tomorrow we're going to play Among Us in the evening. Well, evening for me, 5 p.m. Central tomorrow. Once again, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. You said Raffle's live right now? We could raid Raffle?